Okie dokie, welcome back everybody. Good to see y'all. That was our first session of the day. Um, we've got a nice medium-sized day today. We've got 4 sessions. We'll take a long break after number 4, and then we'll have 3 more sessions after. So we've got 7 sessions total plus a long break. Feel free to say hi. You guys know the drill. Let me know what you guys are studying. Let me know how your first session was. If you're just joining in, welcome. Hi. Feel free to introduce yourself. Let me know where you're from and what you're studying. And feel free to chip into the conversation. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break, and then we will start session 2. 9 out of 10, artist. Nice, nice. Are you just still starting for your cardio exam tomorrow? How are you feeling for it? Or it's not tomorrow, it's in 2 days, right? You'll have to remind me. That first one was like decently productive for me. I knocked out updated schedule for the upcoming week. I'm gonna skip up there, Raheem. That's fair. That's fine. No problem. Um, I knocked out the schedule for the week, so that's in the Discord. Also, in the Discord, I know some of you guys don't want to study with music, and it's been mentioned a few times. So if you join the Discord and join the voice channel, I finally got around to fixing the Pomodoro timer. Um, so yeah, feel free to join in the Discord VC. You don't have to turn on your camera. You're welcome to if you would like to, but that's like up here. And yeah, you can just sit there, and that way you don't miss breaks, but you don't have to listen to the music if you don't want to. Um, yeah, that's really the only major update I have, other than I updated the study schedule for the weekend. So if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord because everything's up in there. Setting for it to okay, Tuesday. Feel good, nice, nice. We love to hear that. What am I doing today? I'm still on antibiotics and antifungals. I have to finish my antibiotics from yesterday. I have to start and finish antifungals, and then I think I want to do antivirals, but I think that's too much in one day, so I'll probably try to do that tomorrow. If I can finish antifungals today, it's a good day. I kind of like fell off track last night pretty heavily. So I woke up really late today, but I squeezed in a tennis workout this morning, and now we're here. So hopefully it's productive. I had a really heavy lunch. Hope that's probably why I'm feeling a little bit of a little afternoon Sunday crash now. But yeah, also I'm glad you're feeling good for it. Oh yeah, also I forgot to change the timer noise. I don't know if you guys prefer this like giant alarm crashing sound more or the other one that was a little softer. Yesterday I feel like studying. Neither did I. I like had a good start yesterday, and then like the last 2 sessions I was just totally out of it. I like kept trying to lock in and I couldn't lock in no matter what I did. So couldn't get much done yesterday, but I feel like the panic of being behind is setting in today, so no choice. Excuse me. I should get up in a minute and stretch while I'm moving the camera. I have an obnoxious alarm, that's fair. Oh no, 2 out of 10. What happened, Abby? Just a slow start? Need to put your phone on D&D. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, I forgot that we wanted to work on that. There's so many things I need to get done for the stream too, but not enough time in a day. I know we mentioned to do that group flora thing. Or what was it called? The one with the trees. Yeah, maybe we should do that, but I don't know. Sometimes I do need access to my phone in the middle of things. D&D because you're behind. Yeah, that's fair. Mine is just sitting. I keep it on the desk behind me. I actually keep it at you sometimes in view of you guys, so you know I'm not grabbing it. But you guys know where my phone is. That kind of helps me. Honestly, putting it in like a different room or out of reach is low-key kind of a hack, because then you're competing with your laziness to get up, or at least I'm competing with my laziness to get up and grab my phone. And usually my laziness wins out. Yes, forest, yes. Oh, you can customize it. Okay. I might do that. I do have to, there's a lot of things I need to do. I'm still fixing up this Pomodoro timer. And I have vlogs, 3 vlogs that need editing. Well, two that need editing, one that needs editing, one that needs filming, and one that's still in progress. So I think those are priority right now. But that's on the list. I should keep it in a doc somewhere. It shouldn't be hard, just too hard to set out, but like I'm trying to figure out like the little intricacies with it. Because it's never actually as simple as you'd think, right? At least not at a group level. I'm sure like on my phone. The music yesterday is kind of relaxed today. I honestly am just running off the Lo-Fi Girl radio, so whatever she runs, I'm running. Um, so I actually don't control the music. But good to see you, Ella. Hope you're doing well. You had a test today, Kartik, and what? Oh my God, ABC, you're alive? Hello. How are you? Good to see you. I'm fried and exhausting. Yeah, what exam? I'm fried energy-wise. What was keeping me up? Like late at night, or like just keeping me going? What's the context? I'm only fried right now because, well, I didn't sleep very much, and um, I also just had lunch like an hour and a half ago. I know it's my blood sugar crashing a little bit. That's all it is. Uh, Last night I was up kind of late because I was being dumb. After I got off stream, I had promised somebody that I would like play a video game with them. Like I haven't played video games in a while, in like a couple of weeks. Keeping me up last night. Yeah. And so I promised that I would play video games with them, and then I like went to go update one of my video games, and it wasn't updated. And then me and him started chatting, and low key I was like crashing out over my grades right now. And it turned into, because my friend is also going into medicine, and him and I just ended up talking until like 3 in the morning about like just med school things. And I didn't mean to do that, but I was just like, I kind of like all. But I think this is what I was mentioning just earlier with this experiment. That's kind of like was like the hard part about not venting and just being super productive is that you like push everything down, and then when it comes out, it comes like it. You don't really control the time it takes. So I took the L on the sleep, but I felt better socially after it. I felt a little more hopeful after that. So it was not a total waste of time, but I am definitely a little spent energy wise. Been gone for so long, didn't think I'll. Well, welcome back. Good to see you. How are you? What's new? Enjoying your summer? Practice test? Oh, okay. Practice test for what? For entrance exams? Back need to submit your grad apps. I used to. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. You got like what, 14 days to submit those? Good luck. Have you started them? It's due tonight. Oh, dude. Today is June 1st. Have you started? That's wild. That's gonna be a crazy clutch. Well, I'm here all day. I think I'm getting off at midnight, so you're basically stuck with me today. Looks like ABC. Heck yeah, Abby. Nice. Let's see if it should work. It should work. I like to keep mine out of reach, but like you guys are watching me and I can't touch my phone because that would be really rude. And the nice part about, honestly, I think my favorite part about taking breaks with y'all, other than like talking with you guys, etc., is that I don't have a reason to go touch my phone then. So it's really nice because I know as soon as I touch my phone, it's way harder to put it down. So I like that. My personal statement, I think 1 more hour and it'd be finished. Okay, okay. Academic statement of purpose. So what's left after that? And what programs are you applying to? Feel better, no, not like dead anymore. That's awesome. I'm good to hear. Like, glad to hear that. That's good. Yeah, I know the burnout of ending a semester or graduating college is always kind of wild. But that's good. I'm glad to hear you're back in it. Yeah, I gotta get my sleep discipline back together tonight. I'm doing good on calories and cutting. I'm definitely kind of like a little over the mark today, but I also did cardio, so should get a little more food in. What else? Yeah, today's kind of a comeback day for me as well. I think yesterday just kind of everything fell apart at once, and we're coming back today. We're doing good. 2 biochem and 1 cancer bio. Good luck. Good luck. You want to do tonight? No, you got it. You got it. You got it. Don't even think like that. Good vibes. Only good vibes right now. All right, y'all. We are on session 2. So, as promised, we've got one. My chat is broken on screen. I know it's the bot being the bot. I'll go yell at it in a little bit. I forgot to fix it. But yeah, we've got session 2. We've got a long break after 4, so we've still got 3 more until we've got a long break. So yeah, here we go. I'm gonna move the camera. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. Okie dokie, welcome back everybody. Good to see y'all. That was session number 2. So we are halfway to our first and only long break of the day. You guys know the drill. We have another short break here. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying today. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Hi, my name's Amar. Please take a second to just read the description down below. Got a lot of information about me and a lot of information about the channel and resources we've got available, so it would be awesome. Uh, Feel free to say hi, introduce yourselves if you're also new. Let me know where you're from and what you're studying. We got 9 minutes. 8 out of 10 artists, nice, pretty productive. Eat very healthy. 3.5 out of 10 mentally preoccupied. I mean, that's fair, Abby, given everything going on for you recently. I wonder if... Oh, is the music cutting out, really? Thank you for letting me know. What's going on with that? I'll keep an eye on it. That's very weird. Alright. Can you just ping me next time it does that, Abby? Or if it's cutting out currently. Because on my end, I think it sounds okay, question mark. Let me double check. Let me run the monitor with it. They're running it all. I'll figure it out. Just let me know. Ping me when it does. 53 out of 80. Is that how many things you have left to do for today, Abdurrahim? Uh, 5 out of 10. Yeah, Abby, just let me know if it's still cutting out, and then I'll try to take a look at it. Was I using Anki? So, yeah, I use Anki. I use, I don't know where you're from, but, in the US, for our MD schools, there's a really good set called Anking that's made for the USMLEs. That's what I use. So I kind of line up my Anking deck with my Anking deck with like whatever lectures I'm doing in class, and that's how I kind of go about doing Anking. So whatever lectures I have in class, I do like the sketchy, or I do the pathoma, or I do the first aid, or I do the boards and beyond for that. And then I go and I unsuspend the cards and I make a sub deck within the Anking deck for what did you call it, for those lectures. Sorry, I'm like blanking today. I don't know what's going on. So no, I don't make my own cards. Sometimes I add to the cards and I'll edit those cards, but I try to use the pre-made cards. That way I'm not spending a million hours making my own cards. Marveling, I feel that. That's how I feel with all cheat meals. Gonna make a coffee for yourself, Kardik? Fair. Skipping Abdurrahim? Okay, sounds good. Make sure you take a break. Make sure you get some water too. So weird. I feel like it's not cutting out on my end. Well, let me know, Abby, because it looks like it's okay on my end, which is weird. Either way, soon I'm gonna have to switch off from Lo-Fi Girl. Anyway, which is gonna be a whole hassle on its own. Because she's not fully copyright free. The way I thought she was. She's DMCA protected, but she's not copyright free, so gonna have to move out of the lo-fi radio soon and try to figure out my own lo-fi radio. Or find a copyright free, like a perfectly copyright free one. Okay. Cool. Sweet, thank you. Then I can stop listening to it and I can focus on what I'm saying. Awesome. Just let me know if it acts up again. I'll take care of it. 20% done with your work? Nice. Lady Dunya. I'm gonna have to translate it. I don't know a couple of those words. The long sub that requires a lot of memory brain work on to make cards would feel like a waste of time when you should be rising. You know what you could do, Ella, is something that like other people or I've mentioned to other people or what I would do last year is I would make some of my own cards last year and AI is really good about making Anki decks. Um that might be more helpful because you can make them in an Excel spreadsheet or in like any sort of CSV file. Um it might be an idea. So what I would do last year is I would I would give a lecture to something like ChatGPT and be like, "Hey, I need closed style Anki cards that I can study." And then it would be like, "Okay." And then it would give me a lot of like columns and then I would put them in I would put them in an Excel sheet and then I would import it to Anki and that would save me a lot of time. Oh, fall asleep because of drowsiness. That's fair. That's funny. Coffee is your friend. Coffee is my friend. Coffee is everybody's friend. I think Kanye is stronger to keep you quick. I love that one. Old Kanye stuff is fantastic. This is the same. Can't believe that guy made graduation. POV during the finals week of school and no homework. Imagine. You're so lucky, Connor. Good to see ya. Have I tried the post protein shake trick yet? I have not gone to a Myers nearby and stolen protein powder. No. Sounds good, Lady Dunya. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. I'll be here for the next few days as well. By Brittany. Heard that one in a while. It's funny. I don't think I have any Britney Spears in any of my playlists. That's such a throwback. I should actually take a look at it. Hey, Amelia. Good to see you. How are you? Using Optimum Nutrition. I actually think I've used their proteins before. Let me see if I recognize the brand. Nutrition. Oh, I know this brand. Have I had their protein powder? I think so. Oh yeah, yeah. I know these guys. They've got good protein powder. They have like a good it's like a good cookies and cream, right? I think that was the one I really liked from them. Blaspheme on your Alexa. Just instead of studying, turn your room into a rave party. So back when I was working in the ER, one of my favorite things about working in the ERs or the ORs is like because those sort of attendings are so chill, um, we would always have music playing unless there was like something super serious going on. We would always have music playing, and so like it was really nice because the attendings and residents where I worked in the ER, after I was like kind of settled there for a while, didn't mind when I like took over the speaker. So I would just like play. I mean, some of the older guys did not like hip hop rap, and that's usually what I listen to more. So I got into I actually got into punk rock and like 90s rock and like all that fun stuff because of the residents who lived there and all like the 2000s, Green Day-esque taste. And so now that's like infiltrated my music taste heavily for some reason. And that's what I used to play at the ER, and so I listen to it all the time for some reason. My music taste is very all over the place. I listen to literally almost everything and anything except maybe like jazz or classical. I like lyrics. I like listening to lyrics. So tired after an intense study, you wake up, I gotta keep going. We're chugging along. We're chugging along. Yesterday was a pretty rough one for me, so I feel that, but today we're doing good. I'm having a good productive session so far. I didn't rate that last one. I was gonna give that last one like a solid 8.5 out of 10. So we're making it through. Accidentally sent your application to U of M. Accidentally, sure, sure, go blue. Oh yeah, totally. I agree, Abby. It's such a vibe. I never like got it the first time I went, or like I never was like I didn't listen to music growing up. I started listening more to music when I was in like high school, I suppose. Um, and then I don't know. I started with like a lot of hip hop rap. I mean, I'm from Detroit, so Eminem's gonna be and always gonna be my favorite artist. That's what kind of got me into like a lot of music, right? But then I kind of like as I grew older, I kind of expanded out and I realized I like variety. Now I'll listen to like, dude, some of the stuff I listen to would probably like like give a medieval European peasant an aneurysm. Not like death metal, but like hyper pop. Friend got you into metal. Really? I never could get into metal. I think that was the other only category I could not get into. Like some metal is okay, but I feel like especially like death metal or scream metal is just too much for me. I'd prefer like hyper pop, hyper computerized, like just out bouncing off the walls type stuff. All right, y'all. I'm not gonna hold this up too much longer. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is. We're on session three. Um and so we've got three and four, and then we've got our first and only long break of the day. So yeah, that's it. Here we go, y'all. Good luck. This is gonna be session three. Okie dokie, welcome back everybody. That was session number 3. So we've got one more, and then we've got our personally long break of the day. And then we've got 3 more sessions after that. But we are almost halfway done. I think we will be halfway done after the next session, technically. Or in sometime in the middle of the next session. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you're new, hi, welcome. Um, if you haven't got a chance to, take a look down at the description below. I've got a lot of details about the channel and the resources we've got down there, and don't forget to join the Discord. We got 9.5 minutes. Feel free to say hi, y'all. 8 out of 10. Nice, artist. That's awesome. I'll probably give it the same. I'll give it like, honestly, that was pretty productive for me too. I'll give it like I want to give it like an 8.7 out of 10. Pretty good start for today for me. I normally don't get this strong of a start. But we'll take it. I was due, I think, for one. Six out of 10. Got some dinner and a tiny bit done. Nice, nice. What was for dinner? And what's coming up for you, Amelia? Stay until the end and not fall asleep. I mean, that's fair. But if you do fall asleep, I mean, it means that your body needed it, right? Awesome. Hi, Eleni. Eleni. Let me know am I saying your name right? Is it Eleni or Eleni? Um, you're welcome. Happy to have you here. Glad you're here. Um, thank you, Marveling, for bringing Eleni or Eleni. I'm gonna keep saying your name wrong until you tell me which pronunciation it is. Um, but thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I love this community. It's very fun. It's made med school a lot more tolerable. Um, I was just thinking about it last session too. I'm so ready to be done with med school, but I'm not ready to be done with these study sessions. Luckily, we still got 2 or 3 years to go, so not we're not going anytime soon. Some pasta and meat sausage salad. That sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh, that reminds me of how many. I should check how many calories I have left. It's not too many, unfortunately. I think because I had a really heavy lunch. Oh, I only got 200 left. I guess that's my dinner today. That and a protein shake. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say pasta sounds really good. Need to be productive. Okay, then I'll hold you accountable if you want me to. Hi, Slow Gleeman Tech. Joining from South Africa. Nice. And it's 1:30 in the morning there? Yeah, I figured. That makes sense. What are you studying? Also, are you like just ending your study day? Or are you getting started? I know a lot of folks here are night owls because I stream on Eastern Standard, so that's on the opposite of the world. Or opposite from most of the world with studies, I guess. Studies with study streams is what I meant. Not we don't study on the Western Hemisphere. I said it correctly the first time, so Elena. Okay. Eleni, sorry. Eleni. Cool, I got it. Nice. Welcome. Now, what are you studying? Journey from Greece. It's 2:27 in the morning. Oh, dang. Accounting science. Nice, nice little game in tech. That's awesome. Like an Eloisa cup. Hmm. Yeah, I know, marbling. Eloisa, what is an Eloisa cup? Eli, Ella. Ugh, my tongue is gonna keep tripping over all the E names, y'all. Eloisa cup, let's see. Ooh, what is an Eloisa cup? I don't know what that is. I'm curious. Is it like coffee? Yeah, I know, marbling. Unfortunately, that's the only thing that's out of my control, too. Keep my stream running while you sleep and then play it again. Dang. Doesn't like don't my random outbursts during breaks, wouldn't they wake you up? I feel like I couldn't play my own stream if I was sleeping. Yeah, you know, Amelia, it's funny that you mentioned that because I think there's only me and there's only one other. The dude's huge though. What's his name? The guy who's like his channel is like I study from Harvard or whatever, and he's like a Harvard alum. That's his whole channel is that he's a Harvard alum. I mean, to be fair, I can't knock it either. My study channel is like I'm a med student, right? Study with me. Let's find him. I think he's on this time zone as well, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure though. He might not be. But yeah, I think most study streams are on the Eastern Hemisphere, so I started making these for the Western Hemisphere. But it's nice. I love to have everybody here regardless, especially in the evening here, because I know like most people want to study in the evening after you're done with classes here, so it's just convenient. What is this guy's name? I'm trying to find his name because I remember I looked at his channel at one point because I've been looking for ideas on how to upgrade my study. Oh, Enrico Vincent. I don't know if he's on my time though, but I mean I assume so. If he's at Harvard, was at Harvard? Question mark. Oh, he doesn't stream anymore. Okay. 11th grade student. Nice, nice. Good luck. What subjects do you have coming up? Oh, you watch him too? Yeah. Okay, makes sense. He doesn't stream anymore. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I was looking at all the bigger guys to figure out like what they do well and what doesn't work, or what I don't like about their ones. Like I don't like how impersonal their breaks felt. But granted, when you have 900,000 whatever subscribers, I don't know how you run a break at that point. It would be really difficult. So, I'm sure you adapt. You'd probably do something else or do something different. Or you could, I mean, 900,000 subs, but like how many people would watch at a time on a stream? Probably not more than, even if you had like a couple thousand, and then you put a subscribers only mode, and then you would do like, oh, you need a certain amount of like credit on this stream or a certain amount of history on the stream to be allowed to chat. Or, yeah, that's what like the big streamers do, right? I don't know how big streamers manage their chats at all. It's not something I think about at all. Mhm. Oh, verbena. Okay. It's a herbs tea. So it's like a tea. Nice. It is a nice name. Eleni. Geometry on Tuesday, English on Thursday. I'm gonna keep tripping over your name until I get it down like muscle memory. I apologize. It'll take me a second. Because I'm used to Elena. That's what I've heard a lot more. Because that's an auto Arab name, right? Elena. Or Ellen, like the English name. So Eleni is I'm gonna keep drilling it. I got it. Don't worry. Geometry on Tuesday, English on Thursday, algebra next Tuesday, and then done. Almost there. Nice. And then are you off for the summer? Oh, Pascal Zoles. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen his. His is cool. I like his stream a lot. And I know he talks during his breaks too, but I don't know how he manages all of those like chats. Protein shake. Protein shake. Connor is like fiending for some protein. Marbling, what are you studying today? His breaks are so chaotic. It's fun. I love the chaotic breaks though. I feel like that's where I get energy. Although I do feel bad when I don't get to respond to everybody either. Eh, I'm not worried about that. That's if that happens, it's way down the road on a random stroke of luck, and I don't. That's not why I'm doing this anyway, right? But it would be fun. It would be insane, but it would be fun. I want to experience it a couple times just to see if I could handle it. I feel like it would kind of suck though, a little bit. I would be a lot more conscious or self-conscious if it was like I don't like I kind of got over myself a little bit when with I don't know, this was really good. I used to hate cameras. Like I would never get in front of a camera, hated taking pictures, hated like doing any videos. This has been really good for me. So now I'm like used to streaming and videos, and I still cringe when I watch the replays, but like it's gotten a lot better, which is cool. But I couldn't like having 50. Well, I guess it's not. I guess maybe the vibes aren't that different, right? For its auto Arabic name. Wait, okay. It's Ella. Okay, yeah, yeah. What is your Arabic name, Ella? No, traumatize you again. You need getting summer class. Oh, okay, you got summer classes. Good luck. Well, I'll be here all summer too. 269. What's my name? My name's Amar. Sorry, I should have said that. Ibru? Ebru. Marbling? Is it Ebru? Ibru? It's one of those, I imagine, right? I know it's Turkish. I'm trying to figure out if it's Because Turkish is pronounced similarly to Arabi, right? I think, if I remember. You'll have to correct me if it's not. 525. What are you spamming numbers for, Connor? All right, y'all. We're on session 4. So I'm gonna go ahead and move the camera for this session. If you remember, as promised, we have another. We have a. Okay. Sorry, we have a long break after this session, not another session. We have a long break after this session. But if you need to study through the long break, I'll walk you through how to study during the long break. But everybody else can take a break during that. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna move the camera. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Session 4. Okie dokie, welcome back everybody. That was session number 4. So, as promised, we've got our first and only long break of the day today, or right now. Feel free to say hi. I'll be here for I want to say till 8:30. I am debating if I want to go ride my motorcycle around or not. Depending on what time we finish my little break here, I'll go ride, or maybe I won't, we'll see. I also need to eat too. But yeah, feel free to say hi. Be here for a few minutes. If you need to study through the long break, you totally can. I'm going to be gone from the 60-minute mark until about the 10-minute mark or closer to the end of the long break. So if you start at the 60-minute mark and stop at the 10-minute mark, that's another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you. But just remember, we've still got 3 more sessions to go for the night after. So pace yourself. If you've been studying for the last 4 hours, now's a fantastic time. Go grab some dinner, go grab a break. Even if you don't want to take the whole long break, at least take half of the long break. Your brain will do a lot better after, I promise you. It's like the breaks are, I put the breaks in here on purpose for you guys to learn better. Yeah, otherwise we got 10 minutes or 6, 7 minutes. I'm still debating on what I want to do. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how the last session was. If you're new, welcome. Hi, my name's Amar. If you haven't gotten a chance to, read the description down below. It gives you a lot of info about who I am, what we're doing here, and Discord and the resources. Right, that's my whole yap. 4 out of 10, Abby. Well, making progress. Was better than the other sessions. Was putting the phone in the other room helpful? 9 out of 10, Amelia. Nice, nice. Reviewed case histories. Nice. Assessment, submit. Done for the night. Nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Got everything done at 8:25 on a Sunday, so now you get to chill for the night. Love to hear that. Abdurrahim was fast. Yeah, I agree. That last one was really quick. I didn't really feel that last one. I was just watching lecture after lecture. Taking a break. That's the good artist. I was worried that you weren't gonna take a break. You usually go through these. No, I feel like taking a break, especially I don't know if you ever noticed, but even when it's exam season, I'm stressed like crazy. I end up taking those breaks and I end up studying a lot better after them. I don't know. It's just I feel like it's ironically more efficient to take a break every 4 hours, at least for me. Unless I guess some folks might have crazy, crazy good focus. I have no idea. I can't go more than 4 hours in a go. I do 5, but usually when we do the 5s and my sessions are awful. I try to avoid doing those 5s. I might just start doing those 6s that we did yesterday instead of the 5s for focus. It did pass quickly, Hebrew. Did I say that right? Hebrew. Or am I putting too much emphasis on the second syllable? Marveling. Been good on time. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Love to hear that. Sounds like today's a lot more of a productive day. I feel like there was something in the air yesterday. Yeah, that last session was really good for me too. Actually, I don't normally get a good lock-in on lectures. I'm just kind of watching them to watch them, but I was pretty, for the 80% of it, I was pretty much locked in. I actually feel like I learned something for once watching a lecture, which is wild. Going to continue and sleep. Sounds good, Marbling. Ooh, really? No, wait. Let me see. Aurora Borealis. I love whenever the Northern Lights come over Michigan. Let's see, over. Please tell me it's over here. No, it's only Northern Michigan. Dang it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see what the whole map is. Yeah, I just missed it. I'm right on the outer edge. I might get it. Well, I'll see. I'll take a look tonight. Maybe we'll leave the window open. I feel like these cameras are actually really good at picking up the Aurora Borealis for some reason, better than the naked eye, at least down here where I am. I don't know if it's because of the wavelengths, but maybe we'll leave the window open. The problem is if I leave the window open, it just reflects the light inside the room more. Oh, you're way up north. Get some pictures. Send them to the Discord. You're in the Discord, right? Definitely need to get the back into the grind. How's the research stuff going on, right? I know I haven't responded to anything. I've just been locked in the last couple days, or today, and yesterday was a really bad day. I will definitely keep an eye out. We had them last year too. That was the first time I ever saw them in my life. We had some crazy good pictures down here. One of my friends got one from campus, Ann Arbor, not where I am, our undergrad, when we were in undergrad at the time. And it was the prettiest thing you could possibly imagine. He had the Michigan football stadium in the background, and the whole sky was just pink and green. I was like, that's insane. I took pictures out here that weren't as good as his. 50 hours of research a week. Jeez, man. Aki has seen better days. It's okay. She's that's the most toxic relationship all med students have. It's good to get away from your toxic relationships for a little bit, right? Oh, you can't see where you are. I guess I'm gonna link to what the prediction is. Um, I mean, you probably already pulled it up, actually. Yeah, Northern Michigan, I love Northern Michigan, but it's really far from where I am generally. Um, but they usually get like the best of everything with like the cosmic events. I think they get Aurora Borealis a lot more than we do. She's gonna beat your butt with your back. Yeah, she is. She definitely is. But wouldn't you rather take the beating like at once, rather than like, I guess yeah, no, she would beat your butt like every single day because that's how she's programmed. Godspeed, brother. I feel that. I haven't even touched my review cards from last exam. I that's not gonna happen right now. I need to focus on my upcoming exams first. I also need to like suspend all the low yield cards when I'm like going back to the review. I don't think Anki is as efficient for me anymore as for practice. It's good for learning, but I don't like it as much for practice. But we'll see. I definitely need to start reviewing my anatomy though. My anatomy is like chopped. I was thinking about like me and my other friends were like joking around in class the other week. Can I, because we did the brachial plexus in the in like the first semester, like the first couple of weeks, it did brachial plexus. And we were like joking the other week, like, oh, can we draw the brachial plexus from scratch right now? None of us could do it. I just remembered the three lines and then the little X in the middle, but I couldn't remember any of the branch. I just remembered Marmu, and I couldn't remember any of the branches in the middle. It was pretty rough. 10 out of 10, gonna go get iftar already. Sounds good. I always forget you. Are you fasting all 10 days, Isha? Oh, you're probably go get iftar. I know it's almost Maghrib for you. Go enjoy your iftar. Okay, sounds good, Amelia. I'll remember that. Send pictures if you get pictures. Send them. I would love to see some good Northern Light pictures. I've been dying. Last year after I graduated, I really had like full intentions to go travel up to Sweden, Norway, Denmark. My dad was born in Sweden. That was part of the reason why he didn't spend too much time there. I think he was only there for like a year before they moved to the States, question mark? Yeah, I think so. Um, and whatchamacallit. And I really wanted to go last year, and I saved up a bunch of money, but I didn't want to go by myself. Which I know it sounds kind of annoying, like I should have just bit the bullet, but I thought it would be kind of boring at some level. Like it sounds cool, but like I feel like I would have gotten bored a couple weeks in, um, just going by myself, and so I canceled. But the main thing I wanted to go see up there, if I was gonna go, and it's still on the bucket list, was the Northern Lights up there in the northern Nordic areas. Sounds it sounds like heaven. What's the fast for right now? So it is currently the last Islamic month of the year. So you know Hajj, that pilgrimage that Muslims have to do once in a lifetime. So this is the month that Hajj occurs, and it occurs on the 10th day. So we actually have Eid on this Friday. So we have another Eid, like there's an Eid after Ramadan, and then there's another Eid at like during this Hajj period. Um, it's representative of the biblical and Quranic story of Abraham and like his son, and like God asking him to sacrifice his son, and his son obviously didn't actually get sacrificed, and that whole story, if you recall, or if you don't, it's fine too. That's just what it's referring to. It's just a sacrifice, like it's a holiday kind of honoring sacrifice and mercy. Um, so the 10 days leading up to, and then it's also like everybody goes for Hajj during this time. This is the only time of year you can go for Hajj or pilgrimage, is the 8th, 9th, and 10th of the last Islamic month. So these 10 days leading up to it are kind of holy. They're not like Ramadan holy, but they're just kind of holy. Or like they're good days. You could fast during them. There's not mandatory fasting. It's just like optional, but they've got extra benefits. Fingers crossed the sun just went down. Okay, I'm so excited. Let's go to Northern Light Tours. Yes, dude, honestly, that sounds like a dream come true right there. I would love to. Northern Lights, I feel like I could just lay there. I would not sleep that entire night. I would just be there the entire night. I can't even imagine. Can you imagine Northern Lights, headphones in, right? And like you're just out there. Like glass, like if you're doing well in life, maybe you get a hotel with a glass roof or whatever, and You just chill the entire night. I would not sleep. No problem, Ibru. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your support as always. All right, y'all. I want to go ride my bike. It's sunsetting and it's really nice outside. So like I said, if you need to study, go ahead and get started. Just don't forget to stop at the 10-minute mark. I will do my best to be on time. Whenever I get on my motorcycle, I kind of lose track of time. So I apologize if I'm a few minutes late on the way back. If I am late on the way back, just go ahead and get started without me for session 5. But I will do my best. That's it. If you've been studying the last 4 sessions, that's a fantastic time. Go grab dinner, go grab a break. And then we've still got 3 sessions to go for the night, y'all. So pace yourselves. Don't force yourself to work through the session. I will be back in an hour. And yeah, enjoy your break if you're going on break. And if you're studying, good luck. I'll see you guys in an hour. Okie dokie, welcome back, everybody. Believe it or not, I actually made it on time. I know, I'm shocked, as shocked as you guys are. We've got 3 more sessions for the night, as promised. So, if you haven't already, feel free to settle back into the swing of things. I hope you all had a fantastic break. We'll love to chat, but we've only got about 27 seconds, so feel free to come back in, just sort of gear things up, and then we'll go ahead and get started. I'm going to leave the camera where it is for this session, but I do need to go grab some water real quick. So, but you guys can get started in about 10 seconds. I'll be right back. And we've still got 3 sessions. Good luck, everybody. This is going to be session number 5. And then we're over halfway done for the night. Here we go. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 5. So we've only got 2 more for the night after this one. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you're studying today if you're just joining in. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. Hi, everybody who's new. There's a lot of you. Wow, welcome. If you haven't gotten a chance yet, go check out the description down below. And if you have gotten a chance to check out the description down below, make sure you join the Discord. And introduce yourself. Feel free. Oh, wrong side. Feel free to say hi. Let me know where you're from and what you're studying. We got 9.5 minutes to take a short break, and then we will start session 6. 8 out of 10 artists. Nice, nice. That's awesome. That's good. I'll give it the same. It's probably like an 8 out of 10. Have a good night, Connor. Thanks for coming, man. Don't steal too much protein powder from stores. It's probably bad for your stomach. Hi, Kiana. From Vietnam. Did I say that right? Kiana? 7 out of 10 doing marketing today. Nice. You got a presentation coming up, Isha? What are you studying, Kiana? skipping the break of the game. Sounds good. Hi, Noman. Good to see you. How are you? I finally got to ride my motorcycle during that long break. It was a very quick 15, 20-minute ride, but oh my God, was it needed. I feel so refreshed now. It's insane how much that does for my mental and physical health. I don't even understand it. I also like got these like metal strips so I can like I don't know if you guys can see it. You guys can see it. Okay, cool. I don't know if you guys can see on the wall, but it's kind of hanging kind of janky. So I bought some metal strips I want to put on the back on them so that they like hang on the wall. I don't know how far you guys can see. Hang on the wall like this instead. And I gotta look. I don't know. I bought some magnets I can put on the wall, but I don't know what kind of metal I can attach to the fabric. I might just take a washer and glue it on there. Studying international relationship. Nice. Awesome. At a university. Not presentation, final project. Okay. Final project. Oh, dang. Good luck. Marketing your business as a vendor at an amusement park. Okay. Includes presentation, report, analysis, and edit. So the whole shebang. Good luck. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Very random tidbit. But yes, that it's the littlest tiny things that like make me so happy for no reason. But I think that's how it should be, right? Kurtika, welcome. Good to have you here. Where are you from? What are you studying? It's a Sunday night, right? Dang. That weekend just kind of disappeared. That kind of sucks. I don't even feel the weekends anymore. Ugh. I wonder what it's like to work like a 5 day a week job or like six, five, like, well, I don't want to say six because six kind of sounds kind of brutal, but it must be nice to have like a day off in a week. I feel like ever since undergrad started, I either have like a full break or no break at all, and every day is just go, 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 go. Unless I take an exam and then I chill out. Yeah, exactly. I know you know, artist. From India, nice. Welcome. What are you studying? Just started doing the 13th. You got this. Easy dubs, Isha. It is a lot, but you got it. Hola, Tiffany. Estoy bien. ¿Y tú? ¿Cómo estás? So I have a summer break. I have 1 week off so I have my final exam this semester, June 18th. I have a conference to present on June 19th. And then I have 1 week off after that. And then July 1st, semester 2 starts. Going into medical school this year. Nice. Nice. Congrats. Are you excited? Oh, you're excited. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad. Congratulations. I'm from the United States. So I got a lot of details about me down in the description below, but I'm American. Um, yeah, my mom grew up in Canada. My dad grew up in the States, and my grandparents are from Pakistan. 56. Gracias, Stephanie. You're fine. Just fine. Estrado un poco. Es normal por los estudiantes medicales, ¿no, Stephanie? Pienso que si no tienes estrés, eres loca o loco. Necesitamos un poco de estrés por, ah, por nuestro trabajo, ¿no? Pero yo entiendo. What's stressing you out? Do you have an exam coming up, Tiffany? When do you start medical school, Krutika? When does India start their med schools in general? I know here in the US, we start most of our medical schools in like July or so. Same thing with our residency training programs are all July. When did I start doing live study sessions? And what inspired the idea? So last year, or what year is this? What year are we in? 2025? 2 years ago. Oh wow. Oh my God. 2 years ago, I had to take the entrance exam called the MCAT to get into medical school, and I only had 3 weeks to study for it because life at the time was not giving me a good time. So I had 3 weeks to study. So I was like, why don't I record me or stream me studying for just 3 weeks really, really hard? And so that's what I did. If you go on my channel, there's a really old playlist. Don't go look for it, but it is there. From 2023 when I was studying for my entrance exams. And that's when I started it, and it really helped me focus because I mean it wasn't popular back then. I think I had maybe like 30 or 40 subscribers and maybe like two viewers at the time. But I just like I felt like if I was being watched, I would be a lot more productive. And then other people kind of like that. I didn't have that many people at that time, but it was cool. I look back on it, I look back at it now. I'm like, wow, I can't believe I was so stressed out. I was studying only 6 hours a day, and I was so stressed. Now I'm like studying 9 to 14 hours a day, and I don't even feel it anymore. Right? You're so used to it. So that was it. I just thought like, wouldn't it be cool? Because I've been doing the Pomodoro timers since like high school. I've been doing them. They always worked for it. Um, so I think that's the inspiration. Tienes las preguntas más mejores, Tiffany. Muy interesantes, gracias. Sí, el jueves. Oh, el jueves. Bien suerte. Oh, what is luck? Good luck. You got it. You got this. Easy. I believe in you. What is luck in Spanish? That's not good. I should not forget that. Luck in Spanish. Ah, bien suerte. Suerte is luck and dream? I didn't know that. Cool. How old am I, Kiana? I'm 22. I'm actually turning 23 this month soon. After you guys complete your 12th, you have NEET entrance. Yep, yep, I know that. I meant like what month are you starting? What day are you starting? Krutika. Or Krutika. Like what month? Do you guys start in July or do you guys already start now? Are you taking the entrance exam still? Are you studying for your NEETs? Thank you, artist. I don't want to think about it. I'm gonna feel old if I start thinking about my birthday coming up, but we got time. I'll be here on my birthday. I'll be streaming on my birthday because I have my final exam the day after. All right, y'all. We've got session 6. I'm gonna actually move the camera over. You guys can go ahead and get started. We got 6 and 7. We are only in the last corner of the night. So keep going. You guys are doing awesome. Glad to meet everybody who's new. Welcome. And let's do this. Good luck. Welcome back, everybody. My computer had quit on me there. Um, That was session 6, which means that this is our last short break of the day. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. Hi, y'all who are joining in. Welcome. Welcome to the channel if you haven't been here before. Please do me a favor, read the description down below first. Join in on the Discord if you can. And yeah, that's all I got. If you're new, feel free to introduce yourself. There, I did it the right side to say. Let me know where you're from. Let me know what you're studying. We got 9.5 minutes, 9 minutes now. This is our last short break of the day. Then we'll do session 7, and then we'll call it a night. 7 out of 10 calling it a night, artist. That's fair. Did you get everything that you needed to get done? Or should I peer pressure you into going for another session? No, you probably got class tomorrow, right? Yeah, feel free to say hi, y'all. Let me know how that last session was. I'd give it like a 7 out of 10 as well, I think. I didn't get as many flashcards as I'd like to have gotten done, but I finally fixed an Anki remote issue that's been bugging me for a year and a half, which I guess is a win in and of itself. Okay, that's fair. That sounds good. Well, good luck in class tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow as well. I think I'm gonna be on. I have class in the morning, and then I'm gonna try to hit the gym in the afternoon, early afternoon. So I'll try to be on from like 4-ish to like I think 11 is fair. I'll try. That's the idea. That's the hope. 3 or 4 to like 10, 11. Depends on whenever I get home and if I can get my butt to the gym on time or not. Nice, that was a very productive day for you. Looks, I'm glad. Today's been very productive for me too, for the most part. I'm very happy with today. It's making up for yesterday, but I kind of wish I hadn't lost yesterday as much as I did because I'm still playing catch up. Have a good night. See ya. Take care. Thank you for coming. I think everybody's still locked in too. Oh, when is yours? Mine is on the 17th. Hi, Lily. How are you? How's the studying going? Hi, Layla from Morocco. Nice. Welcome. What are you studying? Morocco sounds like a lovely place. I definitely want to. I say this to like every country I hear, but Morocco I feel like is a very cool place that I definitely want to learn more about. I feel like I don't know too much about Morocco. Cell bio, nice, nice. Are you studying in like high school, university? What level are you studying cell bio at? Med school? Med school, nice, nice. How is med school in Morocco? How long? So you guys do an MBBS program over there, right? How long is that? Is it 5 years, 6 years? Revising physics, nice. I am doing antibiotics. So a lot of medications for today, tomorrow, and probably the day after too. So I'm on antibiotics, antivirals, antifungals, all the bacterial diseases, all that fun stuff. I'm not a big fan of it. Although the antibiotics aren't too bad. Well, they're kind of bad, but there's just a lot of them. I feel like I've been trying to. I started antibiotics on Thursday, or I was supposed to start them Thursday, and I'm still trying to catch up. And I wanted to be done with them this weekend, and I'm still like only halfway through them, which is annoying. 6 years, gotcha. And that's 6 years right after high school, Layla. And I'm assuming you guys probably do 3 years of studies and then 3 years in the hospital, and then you do your like specialty training after, right? Nope, I'm a second year medical student in the States. But we do med school differently here in the US. We don't do an MBBS, we do an MD program, so it's more like a PhD. So I already did my university degree. My bachelor's degree was in biochemistry. That took 4 years, or for me, it took 3.5, but it normally takes like 3, 4, 5, whatever. Um, and then you do 4 years of medical school after that. So I'm in my second year of medical school, so I'm 6 years out from high school, and I've still got 2 more years to go until I got my MD. Oh, I got eggs, bacon, bagel, and cheese today. A lot of protein. That's good. I like that. Oh man, oranges, cherries, and pears. That's too much. I'm out of calories. I'm done with my protein shake too, so that's very unfortunate. Where'd Tiffany go? She asked me my birthday and then she disappeared. I was trying to see if we had the same birthday. That would have been really funny. Drink suggest hot chocolate. That's so heavy. That's so much food. Oh, okay, there you are. Welcome back. On the 11th. Not too far off. You're 6 days off. You know, a really bad joke just popped into your head, like, how do I like riding a motorcycle? How do I like it? Like, do I like it, or how do I like it? Like, am I crazy for liking it? Ooh, a cookie, yum. Man, that sounds so good right now. I haven't had a cookie in forever. I'm trying to lose weight, so I just haven't been eating any desserts lately. Literally studying motor neurons right now. So I'm kind of studying medical schizophrenia. Wait, are you saying that it's like me liking a motorcycle means I have schizophrenia? Is that what you're saying? Oh no, you're okay. If you here, if you try this. 7 out of 10, Abby. Nice, nice. That's good. You got one more session in you, Abby? How you feeling? That's a lot better than you were feeling earlier, right? That's good. That's progress. That's awesome. Soy una mejor en español y este, perdón, no. Go ahead. No problema. Puedo entender un poco de español si no entiendo, entonces puedo usar Google Translate si yo necesito. No es un problema para mí. ¿Por mí? Por mí. Sí, por mí. Thanks, Lily. Good luck to you too. I wonder where Layla went. I wanted to know if Morocco does their med school is like 3 and 3, or if they do 4 and 2. I'm always curious. I know MBBS programs around the world are so different, and I'm very used to the American MD system, which is even more different from everybody. The favorite food of penguins? That's a good question. I want to know too. And then we're gonna start session. But in the meanwhile, we're gonna start session 7. So this is our last one of the night. I'll be here for a couple minutes after. Oh, penguins like fish. A lot of fish. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I guess Pangy and Pom Pom probably want that. All right, y'all. Last session of the night. I'll be here for a couple minutes after to chat like usual, but here we go. Make this count. Don't lose it. Here we go. Good luck. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see everybody still here. Wow. Well, we're all done for the day. So, thank you guys for coming. If you're new here and you haven't gotten a chance to do it already, uh, please join the Discord. We've got stream announcements when streams start, and we also just generally chat, and I keep everybody up to date there. If there's any cancellations, I'll always put them in the Discord. I updated the stream schedule, which is down below in the description. If you haven't gotten a chance to take a look at the description, go ahead and do that. And if you click your time zone or the city that you're in, it will show you the schedule or the probability that I'm online at the schedule at your time. I try to start, if you're looking at the schedule, I usually try to start in the yellow blocks, but it's usually yellow or the first green one, just depending on the day. But sometimes I start early in the orange, it just really depends. But yellow or first green one is typically where I'm on if you're trying to figure out when I'm going to get on. Otherwise, yeah, feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was. Yeah, we're all done. Joined first time here and it's end. Oh no, well, welcome any Ronak. Good to have you here. Um, Replays are always up, by the way. Just if I'm not streaming and I'm not online, I know it's not the same, but I do leave the replays up on the channel. But yeah, if you're new, welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the support. If you've been here for a while, thank you a ton more for the support. I really appreciate y'all. This has been awesome. I'll be on tomorrow as well. I think about roughly at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard is the goal. 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard, I'll try to get on. But yeah, feel free to say hi. The last one was like kind of productive. I'm definitely a little tired too now, but that's okay. Why do I like penguins? You know, it's kind of a funny story. All of these guys, Pangy, Pom Pom, and or well, I got them flipped. This is Pom Pom, this is Pangy, and then these. I never bought any of these. Like these are not. I never intended to collect penguins. Um, it was one of my friends who thought it would be really funny for my birthday. Actually, she got me. We worked in a lab together, and like we went to university together. She got me Pangy. And so this was the first one, and I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cute, actually." Um, and so I put Pangy for like in my room just for good luck, I guess. And then my youngest sister, she saw Pangy and she's like, "I want one." And I was joking with my friend, the same friend, like, "Oh my God, my youngest sister is so jealous that you got me a stuffed penguin." And so she got my youngest sister this one. So this is Pom Pom, who my youngest sister got. It's technically my youngest sister's. Um, but we keep Pangy and Pom Pom together. Me and my youngest sister have an agreement to keep them together so that they don't get lonely. I know, I know. And then the same friend, now that I had the two penguins, she thought it was funny to get me more penguins. So she went on a trip to China. She got me this one, as like a cool gift from her trip to China. Because this guy's from the Hello Kitty universe, I believe. And then my youngest sister saw that and she was like, "Well, I have to buy you this one to match that one." I never bought a single penguin. This was not part of the plan. But I mean, now they're here and now they've kind of become, I mean, low-key, they're kind of the spirit of the whole channel, aren't they? So now I I guess I got forced to liking penguins. I liked penguins anyway before, don't get me wrong, but I never would have collected them. I know they are adorable. It is fair. I'm attached to them now, which is surprising. Me too, Chet Tech Gyathi. Me too, brother. Life of a student. I think everybody here is in that boat, man. But yeah, the stuffed animals are cute. Um, unplanned, but very cute. How does my family know about my live streams? Honestly, I keep my door closed. Um, oh yeah, no, trust me, they do. Um, I know. I have four younger siblings. So I got two brothers and I've got two sisters. And then my mom and dad and my grandfather also lives with us. So there's like 8 people in my house. So it gets kind of loud sometimes. Um, my siblings are really good, or my mom is really good about making sure my siblings don't come in my room while I'm streaming, which is why you haven't seen them yet. Although I'm sure if there are any old timers on this online right now, I think Artist has and a couple others who aren't here right now have seen my youngest brother because he came into my room once and I didn't have the camera facing the way I thought it was. Um, I know, right? But I keep my door closed and for most of the time when I'm like studying, right, my mic is on mute. Otherwise you would hear yelling and like running around all the time. Um, that's the best answer I got. I'm just lucky. All right, tech, that's not the place for that, man. Mi familia es gigante, y sí, así que eres hijo. No soy un hijo único. Yo tengo 4 hermanos menores. Yo soy el hermano mejor de 5, 5 hijos, sí. Yo sé que yo tenía la energía que que una hijo menor, pero es más divertido para con este energía, ¿no? Pero sí, yo tengo otros hermanos menores. Tengo un hermano quien tiene 20 años. Sí, 20 años. Y un con... um, me olvido la palabra por 17. Me dio. Um, 17, un hermana tiene 15 años y un hermana con 11, sorry, lo siento, 12 años. Sí. Pero mis padres son, ¿qué es la palabra? ¿Jóvenes? Sí, son joven, más o menos. Um, Mi madre tiene 46 años y mi padre tiene 48 años, yo pienso, lo pienso. So no, I'm not an only kid. I'm just like I'm pretty fortunate. So when I stream for the most part, my um my mom's really good about keeping them out, right? And they're also really good about not getting in the camera because they don't want to be in the camera. They're like my youngest sister is she's 12, so she doesn't want to be in the camera anyway, right? It's not a big deal. Or she doesn't want to. And then my brothers are older, like one's 20, one's 17, so they have the common sense not to run into my room if I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, then they're in my room all the time. Like I will be doing anything and then they will just come in and I will just hear Amar, Baijan, help with like whatever homework. The amount of times I've had to pause my stream to help my like siblings with their homework is insane, especially the youngest one. It's very funny. I don't mind. It's just funny to me. So if you ever see me like pause and then I'm like still in the same spot, chances are my sibling walked in and I was helping them with their homework. Yeah, it's nice. It keeps things interesting in one way. Having a large family is, there's never a dull moment, right? Sí, Leila, yo no sé por qué no, why isn't it popping up here? Yeah, yo hablo, okay. Inglés es mi idioma primera. I mean, yo, yo soy de los Estados Unidos. Yo no vi en Michigan, en los Estados Unidos. Entonces, yo, con fluencia, yo sé inglés más. Pero cuando estaba un niño, tenía fluencia en Urdu y Punjabi, pero me olvido cuando yo, ¿qué es la palabra for growing up? I'm just gonna speak English. I'm sorry. I'm trying to try my Spanish, but it's not happening at this hour. Um, when I was older, I kind of forgot my Urdu and Punjabi. I still understand both of them very well cuando yo oír, pero cuando yo oigo. Pero I can't speak them very well. I can speak them enough, but I have a very bad accent in Northern Punjabi, so I just don't speak them. I understand them fully fine. I can, and Hindi is the same thing, right? Hindi and Urdu are basically very similar languages anyway. I don't speak French. No hablo francés. But I mean, I maybe want to learn. I'm not too super interested in French. Arabi, I studied Arabi for like Quran, so I know Fusha, like basic Fusha and Nahwi for Fusha, but I don't know a lot of the vocabulary, and I don't know conversationally. I can read it a little bit, and I can, whatever's in the Quran kind of stuff, like I can kind of do that, the basics. But I'm not, that's when I'm like the worst with Arabic. So for me, it's Inglés, then Espanol, then Urdu, Punjabi, then Arabi. But I only am fluent in English right now. Oh, I don't know why it froze. Sí. Oh, también, y Tiffany, lo siento. No sé, my stream froze for a minute. Your parents experimented on you. Yo también, Tiffany. Yo sé la sentimiento. I'm not a genius. I just like learning different things. I studied Spanish, estudiaba español por 5 años y yo tenía el privilegio, yo tenía el privilegio a tener un profesor de Colombia y este estaba muy bien para mí aprender el español y para mí practicar con conversaciones y hablar en español. Entonces, yo también puedo escribir español más bueno de mi hablar. Pero yo tengo problemas con escuchar en español porque no tenía hay no muchas personas en mi país, no en mi país, pero en mi, ¿qué es la palabra por city? En Michigan. No hay muchas personas en Michigan que hablan español en mi área, entonces no tengo muchas oportunidades para practicar escuchar. Entonces yo estoy en escuelas militares y no tengo tiempo para practicar más en español. Yo quiero practicar más, especialmente con español medical, porque pienso que yo pienso tener muchas utilidades, pero um, es un poco difícil. Te puedo traer, no más. No, I'm not like Einstein. No, no, God, no. No. I can barely remember no puedo recuerdo mis estudiabas. Yo, Tiffany, tú, nosotros tenemos argumentivos con fisiología y microbiología. yo no me gusta microbiología porque no puedo recuerdo más muchos de los nombres de los bacterias, macrofagias, los elementos de biología. No me gusta la memorización. Yo puedo entender más. Yo me gustan los clases como matemáticas y química y física porque um, hay más oportunidades por lógica. Y este es mi fuerte. Tenía más, me gusta más los subjetivos con oportunidades para, um, ¿qué es la palabra? Para, to solve problems, con lógica, sí, lógica. Um, entonces no soy un genius. Not even close. Yo me ojalá que estaba un genius, but no soy. Pero me... ¿Hay una palabra en español con flattered? Yo pienso que hay una palabra, ¿no? Flattered en español. Oh, sí, yo soy halagado que pienses que yo un genius, pero no soy un genius. A little bit, Leila. I'm I am a polyglot, but I'm not a good one. I'm not fluent in most of the things I know. I just know enough. I think the language I really want to get the most practice with right now is Arabi, especially with the channel. But that's the hardest one for me is Arabic for sure, without a doubt. Arabic has been the hardest for a very long time. It took me a while to learn any vocabulary in Arabic, even for Fusha Arabic, and I still forgot it all. So I'm working on it. I know you guys in other countries like always study two, three, especially I know in Morocco, you guys speak Spanish, French, Arabic, and English too, right? So you're a polyglot just like that, and you're probably way more fluent than I am, Leila, in a lot of those languages. I'm just fortunate. Like I just had the opportunity. Like my parents spoke Urdu Punjabi, and then I learned Arabic because for Quranic studies, and then tengo la oportunidad para aprender español en mis escuela secundaria con un profesor muy buena. That's it. No me gusta microbiología, Tiffany. Sí, es de mucho de mi vida de. Okay, I'm gonna keep. You want me to stay in Spanish or you want me to stay in English? I don't mind either. Nah. I mean, my daily life. I'm still trying to make a vlog. Actually, I was gonna like edit it after maybe not tonight, but I gotta finish some editing and then I gotta send it off. But um, I'm actually gonna make a video on like what 2 weeks of my life looks like in as a medical student here in the United States. But my daily life literally is I get up at a really late hour because I slept really late. I slept really late. I right now I go to the gym in the morning or whatever, and then I work out or I play tennis. Like today, I play tennis instead of lifting. Sometimes I'll just take my motorcycle to the gym because that's more fun. And then I'll come home and then I'll have class, or I go to class and then I go to the gym. Usually that's what it is. I get up, I go to class for like 3 4 hours. I go to the gym when I come back. Then I come home and then I study for like whatever 9 hours, whatever I need to study for the day. And then that's my whole day. It's very boring. On weekends, all I really do for fun is I play video games now, like for 2 hours on a Friday night, 2 hours on a Saturday night. The rest of my time is either in the gym studying or hanging out with friends. Cuando tenía, yo prefiera por to spend time with my friends. That's what I would much rather do. I don't like sitting in my room. It drives me nuts. I like talking to people if it's not obvious. Entonces no puedo los actividades introverto. No, you're not, Layla? What languages do you speak? Also, I know you guys need to get to bed, so I'm going to call it a night too soon. But yeah, that's basically my life. Is I just go to class, I hit the gym or I play tennis. I try to hang out with friends when I have a free minute. I study all day, and then I'm here. So you guys see me for the majority of my life right now, actually. It's just this. Learning Chinese and it thinks it's harder than Arabic. That's interesting. I feel like, yeah, Chinese sounds way worse to me too. Don't get me wrong. Um, Especially Mandarin. I feel like Spanish was easy to learn as an English speaker, but I feel like if you were learning, it always impresses me that you guys, like, if you grow up speaking Arabic and you pick up Spanish or English, I feel like English is like a really hard language to learn if you're not like native to it. I think about it a lot. I'm a native English speaker and I'm like, dude, if I had to learn like from like Arabi or like from Spanish, how to speak English or how to listen to English, I'd lose my mind. I like it's not an intuitive language. It's very annoying. Even if you're like the sister languages are Spanish and French, and I still think it's really hard to learn. I think it's harder to learn English as a Spanish speaker than it would be to learn Spanish as an English speaker. It's just because English is so weird. There's so many like words that are irregular, you know? But I think that's the same issue, is that English is like Chinese in the aspect where it's like so different that it would be really, really hard. I feel like Arabi still follows structure, you know, there's grammar with Arabi. Chinese has like all the characters, right? Like Mandarin has like independent characters. Y tú, Tiffany, gracias por las preguntas interesantes, muchas interesantes. Yo tenía mucha divertidad con nuestras conversaciones. Buenas noches. Hasta mañana. I think I will also call it a night soon too here. Oh man, yeah, I'm yapping again. Okay, we'll call it a night. I don't know. I'm surprised you guys are still hanging around, the 42 of you. Are you guys just studying to me yapping? That's really funny. Well, either way, I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for the support. You guys are awesome. We'll be on all of this week. Check out the study schedule. I updated it for the entire week. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. If you're in the Discord and you've been hanging out there, introduce yourself in the introduction channel. I want to know who I'm studying with. It would be a lot more fun to get to know y'all. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for those guys who have been here for a long time and that support. You guys mean a lot to me. I hope you all have a great day and a great night. And most importantly, like always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.